Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Mo? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, so we're going to do some muzzleloader missions. Smoke pole. It looks like I've already done one right here. Harvest a blacktail in Whiteheart with any muzzleloader. Harvest a coyote in Whiteheart with any muzzleloader. There you go. Easy peasy. I did work on theHunter last night, unlocking some of the Lintu Koto reserve, so make it a lot easier to do the story mode. But it's a lot of work driving around, unlocking stuff. It takes a lot of driving, so I spent about a good hour and got some stuff done. So we'll see. Let's see. Test 1, 2, test. I had to turn my microphone or my headphones up. Couldn't quite hear my voice. All right. I'll turn the camera on in a few minutes. So what else is going on? Oh, I didn't load up Discord. We're just going to start up here. Oh, I forgot to load the mission thing on the screen. Okay. I got to move the pumpkin. Yeah, maybe I'll just move it to the left. It's kind of been getting in the way. I have to switch scenes here. Hang on. How's that? Nope, not enough. More. more. Jeez. What a pain in the butt. That should do it. Good enough. All right. Let's get loaded up here. So it says any muzzleloader. So I think you pretty much have to use the standard 50 cap, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Is it blacktail? So if you go to Whiteheart, blacktail. Oh. You can use the inline. You can use the 50 patch. That's the 50 cap. You can use the suboted 45s. Ah. Okay, I see. What about the turkey? I know you can use, oh, you can only use one, the 50 cap. That's it. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the bow. And I don't really need it, but. In this one here, what was it again? Copper and saboted, or saboted. They're saboted, so I'll just use this one. I think that's it. Let's do it. Says any blacktail. Let me pull up the missions here on my stream PC. There we go. Philippe, how you doing? First chatter on YouTube. There you go. Welcome. How's it going? I was just eating some food. Yeah, it just says harvest a blacktail, so it could be male or female. Nothing. No callbacks. I got an inline and I got the 50 cap. The 50 cap is, I mean, the inline's for the blacktail with a copper or with a saboted 45 bullet. 50 caps for the turkey. The turkey's turkey's the next mission. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a call back. Usually there's blacktails here. Michael, how you doing? Or Miko. Sorry. Just waiting for a call back. I didn't realize how much work it is to unlock a map on Way the Hunter. It's a lot of driving. Oh my god. I didn't even get halfway done last night unlocking the reserve. I certainly don't want to be streaming that. It would be probably pretty boring. So that's why I'm doing it off stream. All right, maybe I should get down to the golden tree stand. It might be better. Let's do that. Doesn't seem to be working out here. Oh, I need a coyote. But yeah, right here. Any muzzleloader. You can use a saboted, you can use a copper, and the 50 patch. So we can use the same one. We'll just use the inline. The only problem with this is once you shoot, the animals are going to be gone. But I think a coyote is probably going to be the toughest one. So let's do that one. Let's get that one out of the way. Yeah, let's do that first. Well, something was here. There's a track right there. Probably a turkey. Yeah, he's gonna go over there. There's the tail spinner is like 30 meters. It's doable. Hope he's gonna come over. Right behind the tree, of course. They actually have a, there might be more than one, but I think there's a Rocky Mountain elk competition. You got to use a muzzle loader. And it's like all the ones you can, total weight. That's got to be a pain in the butt. I don't think I'd want to do that competition. No way. Ooh, turkey. Hmm? Also, you don't have to do this in the same hunt, so that makes it easier. Is that coyote coming over or what? Yep, here he comes. There he is. Oh, there's another one. Female. There we go. I kind of like have this thing about aiming a gun before you shoot them. I mean, holding the gun while they're coming in and they actually spot you. I think that actually is a thing. All right. I don't know. It just seems like it happens. There we go. Hopefully these don't have to be done in order or it's not going to count. It doesn't appear that it's that way. No. I don't think it matters. Double lung shot. There you go. Got him.
We got one!
So, probably you might be able to get a turkey in a few minutes, but probably a blacktail, I doubt it. They're probably gone by now. We could track down a turkey. Turkey! I could just restart. It'd be easier that way. I'm not, I don't really like muzzleloaders particularly, but once in a while I like doing this, just kind of mix it up. Hmm. Maybe we'll move on. Get away from here. Oh, there was a blacktail here. Went that way. Wow. Okay. That was about 15 minutes ago. So what's today's Sunday? Is that the same one? There's an elk here too. Yeah, so there's a male turkey going this way. So the no stream tomorrow, Monday. Be back on Tuesday. We'll stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'll be out of town until Tuesday. The following Tuesday. What's that? Good old rain. You notice it says any muzzleloader? That's actually not correct because you can't use any muzzleloader on a blacktail. You can't use the handgun, I don't think. What was the dinging? Oh, spook time. Ooh, turkey. Nice. That was great. Great when speak time ended. Well, that's actually pretty far. It's almost 200 meters. All right. Let's go get him. It's the closest one, or it's the only one that's called so far, so. Don't really want to go in the woods for this. Turkeys are hard to hunt in the woods. I mean, how am I supposed to see a turkey in this grass? It's not possible. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Elk, cow. Elk. This might be a good spot, actually. He only called once. Oh, there he is. I see him. Perfect. See him right there? Yep. That'd be him. Ah, called again. Oh, wait. There's two of them? No, it's the same. Doesn't matter. There's a tree in the way. You're dead. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now the blacktail. Why didn't it count? Oh, it did count. It just didn't come up on the screen. That's weird. It probably will now. Yeah, isn't that weird? It didn't come up on the screen. Or did it? It couldn't have. I would have seen it. It did count. There's the glitch, I suppose. Alright, so you can see it clearly counted. Right there. Blacktail. Any muzzleloader. Wow. Yeah. Did you guys see it come up on the screen? Anybody? It's really weird. Kind of curious. Yeah, you tell me. Do you see it come up here in the top left corner? Maybe it did. I just didn't see it. Nope. It didn't come up. I hope that's not going to be an issue. It never came up on the screen. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, some kind of glitch or something. I just finished the turkey part. This number 1. I harvested it, and it didn't come up on the top left and say that I finished that part of the mission. Never came up. But then when I came in here, it said it's done. Right here, it's checked off. So, yeah. I've never seen it not come up. Well, actually, it's pretty rare. But I've seen it delayed. It would be delayed like maybe a minute. Maybe the servers are busy or something. But very rarely do you ever see it where it doesn't come up on the screen, but it counts. That's pretty rare. It's very strange, too. But what matters is that it counted. That's what matters. So, male, female, blacktail, don't matter. Thought I heard walking. All right, spook time is over. I was thinking about so Elgato's coming out with some interesting stuff soon. I use a lot of Elgato products, and I stopped using my Go XLR like probably 6 months ago. That's my audio mixer. It's a digital mixer, and I got a Elgato Wave XLR device, which I plug my mic into, and it comes with software, so I mix all my audio stuff for the stream. And now they're coming out with a updated version. It's like version 3, I think it's called. Wave. What's it called? Wavelink. No, is it Wavelink? Yeah, Wavelink. That's the software. It's kind of the Go XLR version, but it's software, not hardware. And they're coming out with version 3, I think, and I saw it, and it looks really good. So they kind of revamped it. And so this time, so right now, if you want to use that software, you have to have some kind of Elgato hardware, whether it's an Elgato microphone, what else? Some other, I don't think a Stream Deck is part of it. It has to be some kind of like microphone or some device that you would use with the software. So if you don't have Elgato hardware, you can't use that software. But now this version, anybody can use it for free. It's like, and I thought about it, says, why are they doing that? How are they going to make money on that? If you're not going to need Elgato hardware, how are they supposed to make money? And I just thought that was kind of weird. I mean, it's cool, but what's the catch? Then they also are coming out with something really interesting. I don't know why they don't just include it in the audio mixer. If you, like for me, I do dual PC streaming. I have my game computer and I have my stream computer. And in order for me to hear alerts and stuff like that, I have to run a wire from my stream PC to my game PC so I can hear it. Or actually, I don't want to get into it. It's kind of technical. So you got to run these audio cables, blah, blah, blah. So Elgato has this coming out like soon, is you can do it wirelessly through your Wi-Fi. And I thought, whoa, really? No wires. And I thought, well, what if there's probably going to be lag, right? So like if I'm talking to my microphone, or is there going to be delays? And apparently it says low latency. And I think I saw someone mention in the chat and said that there was no latency. The only problem is it's not free. It's like $70. Actually, they're doing a kind of a promo thing right now. It's like $49. It's like I'm already using my Wave XLR. Why would I need a separate software just to do audio? Isn't that what a mixer is supposed to be for? I didn't quite understand that. But I think what it is, it's for the Wave XLR hardware isn't really for dual streaming, even though there's a way to set it up, probably more than one way. So it's not really designed for that, and I think that's kind of their way of saying, hey, this you can do, you don't need wires. But I just thought, why didn't you just include that in the mixer? But I think it's because they want to make money on it. So I'm not going to buy it. I just thought it was kind of weird. But it'll be interesting to see how the new mixer, the new version, how it works. Yeah, and it looks pretty simple. The Wi-Fi audio thing. I don't think I've ever. I think that's the first I've ever seen that, where you can actually. Where is it? I have it. I have a link to it. Yeah, it's called Wavecast. This is it here. It's software. And you can't really see it. It's kind of small. Wish I could zoom in on that. Dual PC audio solution. It sends your game audio from one PC to another over your network without needing mixers or extra cables. Why didn't they just include it with the mixer? Other than, yeah, it's probably because of money. It says minimal setup and low latency. So this is what it looks like. You can't really see it. Yeah, you go in this. So you go in here and you say, this game, this PC, remote streaming PC. You select which. It says choose app audio, and then where you want it to go on your game computer or stream computer. System Elgato Virtual. So, and you can do microphone too. Look at that. Yeah. So, for example, I have Discord on my game computer. So in order to get, if I want to chat in Discord, I have to run a wire from my stream PC because that's where my microphone's connected, and I have to run it through to my game computer. So if I'm chatting in Discord, yeah, but with this, you use this right here. You don't need wires. That's kind of cool. The only thing is yeah, you have to pay for this, and it's like, couldn't I try it out first? Yeah. Yeah, right here. $49.99. They should let you try it out. Like what if it doesn't, I guess you could get your money back, couldn't you? I don't know. This seems like this isn't even the regular price. This is discounted. It's normally like 79. Even if even if it worked perfect, I'm not going to pay no freaking $50, $70. Screw that. No way. That's ridiculous. I don't think so. Actually, I'd like to see some demonstrations of it, and at least. But the new mixer, yeah, this is, where is it? This is what the new one looks like. Where is it? Where's the software? This is it here. This is what it looks like. Wavelength 3. You don't need Elgato hardware to use this. You can use this on any computer, like a dual computer. Yeah. That's really nice looking. I like it. Way better than the one I'm using now. The one I'm using now looks kind of, it's not pretty. This looks much better. You got your different inputs right here. You got your music, you got your Discord, whatever. And then you have your outputs, your headphones, chat, stream. That's what you would hear. Yeah, this is really nice looking and it's free. I like it. They're not even showing the old one here. The old software, the one I have now, which works good. There you go. Probably don't care about that stuff anyway. I do, but I need a blacktail, man. What's the holdup? Got the Mariners playing at 5, well, after 5 o'clock today for the American League Championship in Toronto. The Mariners are playing the Toronto Blue Jays. I think it's 4 out of 7, so you have to win 4 games to go to the World Series. You got it's Final 4 now. It's the Mariners and the Blue Jays and the American League and National League. It is the Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. Yep. Final 4. I think it's 2 games in Toronto and then 3 games in Seattle. And if it has to go more than that, it'll go, I think they go back to Toronto again. So they're going to play at least 4 games. The Mariners, that is. And I think it's 2 and 2 and then another one in Seattle. Do you just watch the matches online or do you also buy tickets? Or you talk about baseball? I don't go to games normally. No. Do you know how much it is for playoff games? They're actually sold out in Seattle. You can't really buy any. I just watch online. Somebody was telling me when they played the for the Western Division, it was like $400 plus for a ticket to the game in Seattle, and now it's probably double that. It's probably more than 1,000, but they're already sold out anyway. So unbelievable. Playoff tickets are way more. Okay. There's no blacktails here. Okay. Let's move on. If you wait long enough, you'll see a blacktail here. I just don't want to wait. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. I can't even watch online because you have to. It's a paid service. It's not free. I don't really. I have a TV, but I don't have like. It's not cable. It's just internet streams stuff. But for the playoffs, you have to have a paid subscription to Fox, I believe. Yeah, I don't have that, so I can't watch the games. They do have a free trial. I think it's a 7-day trial, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it because they want to. They want your card number. I don't want to do that, so I wouldn't. Just to watch it for a week, it's not. I'm not going to do it. There's got to be a blacktail up here. I'm still trying to figure out why. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why Elgato is doing the free software now. I mean, why are they making it so anybody can use it? Um, I don't know. Maybe they just think they'll get more customers, I guess. There we go. Finally. I'm just gonna stay right here. You don't want to get too close to a tree because there's a hitbox. And if you shoot and you hit that hitbox, that's going to be a problem. How come in America, Washington, D.C. is in Maryland, but Seattle is in Washington? Confusing, huh? Washington State. Washington state is a state. And it was named after George Washington. Washington, D.C. is not a state. It's a district of Columbia. It's not actually a state, as far as I know. That's what D.C. stands for, district. I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. You can Google it. You can read about it. I'm assuming Washington, D.C. was named after George Washington also. But that was before Washington in the Pacific Northwest became a state. The East was established before out in the Pacific. So I don't know. You can read the history. I don't know. I'm not a historian. I don't know all the answers to that. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Hello there. You're not going to come over here right across. You're going to go around. Of course you are.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got
we got him.
So it took about almost an hour. Yeah, almost an hour to do that one. Not bad, though. Double lung heart shot. Boom. Next. Val de Bois. Harvest a female brown bear with any muzzleloader. Harvest a red deer scoring more than 200, less than 25 meters with a conical or a lead bullet. And finally, harvest an alpine ibex with a shot to the heart. What? And or lungs with a saboted or copper. Yeah, I'm certainly not going to go for the heart. So this shot for the ibex is, it's got to be pretty close. 50 meters, I would say. I'm sure you can shoot more than that, but I've never tried. I don't know what the bullet drop is. So it's going to be a little tough, but it's a good challenge. All right. Kind of like it. Also, you don't have to do in the same hunt, which makes it much better. So, we'll go for the brown bear, and maybe we'll see a red deer on the way. Who knows? The red deer more than 200, that shouldn't be too hard. Val de Bois. Let's see. Where do we want to start? I think I'm going to, you know, it doesn't really matter because if you don't have to do in the same hunt, you can pretty much do anywhere you want. So let's just start with the bear. How about that? The bears. Do it. We're only going to do about 4 hours today. Sunday's usually 4 hour stream. I don't usually do more than that. Usually. Okay. Let's make sure I get my ammo correct here, because muzzle loaders are a little bit complicated. They use different ammo, and you got to have the right permitted ammo for the animal. So brown bear, you could use a conical, lead, or a 50 patch. So, it says any muzzleloader. You could also use a pistol. That one uses lead and copper. So you could use this for the bear. Yep. Let's see. I got to figure out what I can use on the other animals in this mission. Red deer. What can I use on a red deer? Same thing. The same thing as the bear. Yep. Conical, lead. And then the ibex, copper, suboted, and 50 cap. So we'll bring the 50 cap because you can use it on every animal. Yep. And we can bring, let's see, suboted, conical. Kind of confusing. Conical. So the conical you can only use on, I believe, is the inline, I think. Yeah, it's confusing. The best thing to do is just to bring the ammo, the different ammo. There's a lead, there's a conical. You could just bring different ammo, and that way you got it covered. We're suboted. Yeah. Doesn't that cover everything? Except copper. I don't even know which one it is for that. Just bring it. That covers everything. Let's see, red deer collar. That's pretty much it. We might have to change. We could change outfits, I think. Could we go to ibex maybe? I don't know. So the red deer has to be a male because it has to score 200 or more. The other ones don't matter. Well, no, actually, the bear has to be a female. Is that a bear? Oh my god. Kidding. It is. Is it a female? Yes. Ooh. Lucky me. Wow. Problem is, it's leaving. That was quick, huh? Where'd she go? Catch up with her. I don't see her. Red deer should be relatively easy. So the bear, the ibex is going to be the hardest one because it has to be a lung shot with the muzzleloader. I don't really like the 50 cap. I'd rather use the inline, actually. I think it's a 45 ammo, 45 caliber. Okay. What was that? Oh, it was that wood grouse. Well, let's go track this bear down, shall we? She's up there somewhere. Track should be right here. There it is, right there. And I know she went up that way. The game is afoot. Literally. Well, I better decide which ammo I'm going to use. There she is right there. Dead ahead. Here. Yep. And we got some roe deer. 2 males. Wow, that's a nice roe deer. 170 to 200. It's not a personal best, but the only thing is I don't want it spooking my bear. All right, which ammo am I going to use? Are they coming back down here? Okay, so here's my options. I can use the 50 patch. I can use the lead, which is the pistol, or I could use the conical. So I can use this. I can use this. I can use any of these weapons right now. They're already permitted for this animal, for the bear. Yep. What you gonna do there? You gonna come down back down here, or what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I didn't bring my thing. Are you leaving? It's got to be an intestine shot, right? I could have got closer, but I think she was going to be leaving. So, you hear that road there? If it's intestines, she's going to be dead eventually. Intestines. And there you go. Time to die. %. Yeah, that's fast. It's probably already down or dead. I don't know where she is. %. Yeah, she's doomed. Probably already down. Where did she go? I'm not sure. I don't think she went up that hill. Ah. This way. Trying to flee. That's an old track. Yep, there's the fleeing. %. Health. Okay. What happened? What? Where the heck did she go? Sneaky. Very sneaky. Aha. And is she dead? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Right in the butt.
Kill confirmed.
That's right. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Boom. Next. Harvest red deer scoring more than 200, less than 25 meters, using a conical or a lead bullet. Conical or lead. Well, you could use a 50 cap too, right? Actually, you can't. There's your conical. There's your lead. First chatter in Twitch. Yo. Mo, what's up? Use a pistol? Yes, you can use lead. Sure can. According to the mission. Yep. So either the inline or the pistol. You can't use a 50 cap. Nope. For the red deer. And then for the ibex, saboted or copper. So wait a minute. So I don't even need the 50 cap anymore. Yeah. Saboted or copper. So neither one of these. So we're going to get rid of wait. Yeah, this is when it gets a little confusing. Conical for the red deer or lead. Yeah, so this one we can't use now because it's not in the mission, part of the missions. I do have a copper. So I'm going to keep this conical and use that for the deer, for the red deer. Just the way it is. Yep. All right. Harder one's already been done. Yeah, I think the bear one, I don't know. The ibex could be tough. They're the hardest ones ahead of you. Or have the harder ones already been done? Yeah. I think the ibex is pretty hard because you got to get pretty close. I mean, if you know how to shoot muzzle loaders long range, I don't. I've never tried it, or I've never practiced it. I have no idea how much of a bullet drop each of those weapons has. But maybe I should have learned that, huh? All right, let's move on. $692 missions. Yeah, no kidding. That's right. Where am I at? 283. 285. Oh, as far as how hard these are, I'm sure there's harder ones. This is just the first. We're just on number 2. So we got to go. Then we got to go to Bush Rangers, Pickabeen Bay, Timber Gold Trails, and White Orion. So, oh, I'm sure that there's going to be tougher ones. I've done these before. It's just I don't quite remember missions themselves. There's a red deer. Is it a 200? 180 to 200. Oh, thanks, game. Here we go again with the trolling in the game. Right? So look at the mission. Harvest a red deer scoring more than 200.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
More than 200. So pretty much not gonna happen. Not with that one. But by far the hardest one of all 682 missions, do you remember? The hardest one? Let me think about that. because there are some hard ones. I think one of them is the reindeer at Tower 1. That's the one I actually hated. But I'm sure there's ones that are harder than that. Maybe the pheasant airborne with the snake bite. The Canada goose longbow. Those are pretty hard. Other than that, I don't know. I'm sure there's other ones that are hard. I just don't remember. What were you thinking of? That one's not even near 200, so that's not going to count. Disappointed. I should exchange the 50 cap with a snake bite. Hard missions are those where gaming is trolling you. Yeah. Like scoring weight, and then it gives you just under what you need. Yeah. That's, it's on purpose, right? It can't be. It happens a lot. It's not a coincidence. It happens. So it's basically trolling you, saying, "Oh, sorry. Keep trying. You'll find one." I mean, isn't it supposed to be random? Definitely not. I mean, not totally. I was just making it harder for you. I mean, that's what they do. Wait. 190. 175. 200. Really? Really? There's 3 of them under 200. What? This isn't... what is this? This is ridiculous. It's a red deer convention. You would think, well, 200, it's not that hard. Well, it's not, but you can see here, it doesn't want to give me anything near 200 or over 200. It's random, but under 200, under the score you need. Yeah, well, that's not random. Random, it's being purposely not giving me anything near 200, over 200. It's random to a certain extent, and it probably is just, sometimes it'll just show up out of the blue. The one you need is right there, but sometimes it does this. It just won't give you anything. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wait, was I looking at the weight? Wait a minute. Oh, it's scoring. It's not weight. What? I'm looking at weight. It's score. 165. I don't think it matters. It's just still not going to be. Yeah, there. I don't think there's any that are 200 anyway. I was looking at. Yeah, I was looking at weight. $180. I don't know where the other ones are, but I'm pretty sure they're not 200. I think I would have noticed that. Probably. Yeah, where'd the other ones go? Oh, there's the other one right there. Oh, there's the other one. Wait, that's a different one. No, 140 to 165. 110 to 130. I mean, these are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Not even close. Great. Just gotta be patient. Bruh. Nothing. Nothing good. Right castle area? Yeah. You mean the one up here? That one? Anywhere but here. Yeah, you're talking about up here, right? This road? 140 to 165. The area around that road and the river below, yeah. A lot of times there's red deer there for sure. I can't travel though, but I could go up there. I can restart if I want to. There's no in the same hunt thing. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, I actually got two, I got two trophy deer up there too. Yes. It is a good spot. I agree. Up in two 270 pluses. Up here. This area here. Actually, I think it was this area here. Yeah, it's a good spot. For sure. $75 to $100. I can get deer that are higher scored than that. Can't go through there. Are you doing, I'm assuming that's doing, not dining. Yes, I am. I've never done all missions. I've never completed them all. And some of them, I'm sure, I absolutely hate. I'm just doing it just so I can say I've done all the missions. I've completed them all. In the same, you know, the same thing. That's the only reason why I have that thing on the screen here. This thing here. So we're almost at 300. Getting there. Dave wanted that. Dave wanted them. I don't think he got to the end. Who's Dave? Oh, that Dave. Is that the British guy? Yeah, Steve. Is he the British guy? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, he's the guy that used to come on my stream and try to take people from my stream to go to his servers, and I told him to stop doing that, and he kept doing it. Yeah, I didn't like that. You don't do that. You don't go to someone's stream and say, hey, you guys, come on over and play on my server. You don't do that. He kept doing it. Dude, I says, I'm going to ban you. Well, he might have, but you just don't do that. I said, if you do it again, I'm going to have to ban you. And then he just didn't come back. I mean, I don't care who it is. You just, that's something that you don't do. All right. Oh, that's cool. I think you should do that too. Help new players about gaming soon. Why don't you do it? I've done it. It's just giveaways, but I can't afford to do it. Get them to send you gift codes? Dude, they don't do that, do they? Are you saying he got them from Expansive Worlds? I didn't know they did that. He bought codes from South Africa because it's cheaper. Yeah, I'm not going to spend money on it because I can't afford to do that. I've done it before. I've given away EM dollars. Usually it's during events, but I can't afford to do that anymore. What game are you playing? NHL hockey. No, I'm kidding. It's in the title of the stream. You don't see it? The Hunter Classic. It's right in the title. I'm the king of the world. But, Jacob, how you doing? Since you are basically only regular streamer of Classic, what do you mean? I am blind. Hey, my mom was funny, but oh, I didn't know that. The Hunter Classic. You're only left streaming regularly. I don't... Only left? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. That's a nice one. Right there. That's definitely more than 200. No question about it. And there we go. We got him. 260 to 285. That's a nice one. Very nice. Yeah. Right on. That's the one we need. He's leaving. Oh, he might be out of calling range. Oh, I don't have my rangefinder. I forgot it. Wait, where's my... Oh. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I'm way out. He's going up the hill now. So, gotta get closer to get him to turn around. I don't want to spook anything. I mean, I don't want to spook. I don't want to spook other animals that are going to spook him because he'll just run away. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You little sneak, you. Getting any ground. Let's see. Which way is he going? He's going north. That is not good. I mean, if he's heading towards the cabin, I could travel that way, but I don't usually do that unless I know for a fact that he's going to go to a certain place. To stop, that gives me a little time. Now, if he comes back down the mountain, that'd be good. That's good for me. Travel to tent on island. I could. No, I can't. I can't travel. It's only right there. But that's not going to do any good if he's going up the mountain. It's not going to do any good. Where's he at? Standing over here somewhere. I marked him. If I can get closer, there he is. Yeah, I think he's close enough for a call. So now I could go over to the, if I can try, I could go over there. So I don't have to walk across the river. I gotta wait 3 minutes. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So get him to come back down. Get him out of those woods. I don't know why he spooked. I didn't spook him. There he is. I've got you now. I don't even need to go to, as long as no other red deer comes out here, I could just wait right here. I don't have to go up there. I'm good. So I think I'm going to go with the, oh, either one of these. Conical or lead. I think I'm going to go with the inline. Yeah. They're both 50 caliber. Not yet, though. So we got a cow. That one seemed pretty close, so that could be, that might be a problem. Here he comes. I don't want another red deer spooking this one. That's what I'm worried about. I think we'll be all right. So I got one behind me, but I don't think he's gonna, this one's way closer. So I think we're good. You know what? That's a nice red deer. Look at those antlers. They're huge. Say it's probably like maybe 270.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. Got the one. Beautiful. Didn't even get 270. 264. That's way above what was it, 200? So yeah. And there we go. Why didn't it come up on the screen? It better count. Oh, forgot. Under 25 meters. That wasn't under 25 meters? What? It sure looked like it was under 25. The website's not working. Just getting the buffer thing. Getting set up on whitetail for missions. Are you gonna do whitetail missions? This didn't count, guys. I'm pretty sure that was less than 25 meters. There's no way it was more than that. It was close, right? Yeah, maybe it wasn't. I should have checked the mission to remind me it was supposed to be less than 25 meters. It's probably like 26, right? Well, that's a bummer. It didn't count. Nope. It's a nice deer, too. Maybe I'll go do the ibex one. I'm gonna go take a break though. First. Bummer. All right, so why didn't it count? What is this all? What's going on here? Oh my God. Unlucky. 26 meters. And it had to be less than 25. Wow. I forgot about the distance thing. All right. We just have to find another one. Simple as that. Unbelievable. Harvest an alpine ibex with a shot to the heart and or lungs with a saboted or a copper for 1,000 GM. Yeah, so I'm gonna go take a break first. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Any red deer calls? Probably just gonna start over. Restart. Yeah, I can't believe that deer was 26 meters. It's a nice deer too. What the hell? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, I should have been done with that. We would have been doing the ibex by now. That one's not high enough score. What are you doing there, dude? You're not going to make it there. Nope. All right. Well. Trying to see if there's any other ones here. It's supposed to get down to like 35 degrees tomorrow night. 35. Oh my God, that's almost freezing. $40 tonight and then 35 Monday night. Jeez. It's gonna be a cold one. I mean, it is October, but usually doesn't get in the 30s till like November. So looks like it's going to be, could be a cold winter, possibly. All right. I think we're just going to restart. I could try one other place. Let's try over here. There's a red deer right there. Don't look that big though. Just saw him. Over there somewhere. Where is he? I gotta get the rangefinder binoculars. I'm not really sure why I don't have them. There we go. Kind of important. This mission should not be hard to do. Well, as long as I don't screw it up again. Yeah, I saw one over there. up by that big rock, but I don't see him now. How far is that? Could be out of range. Yeah, his antlers weren't that big, so it's probably not a 200 plus. Oh well. That's it. There's not much here. Nope. Well, there's a cow. I wonder if there's a male over there. Yep, there is. I don't see him, but he's there. Remember, under 25 meters. There's 2 cows there. Where's the male? Oh, he's to the right. There he is. Yeah, that's... Oh. 195 to 220. Okay. All right, sir. More than 200, less than 25 meters, with a conical or lead. Well, this is a conical. So there we go. There's no guarantee it's going to be 200 plus, but it's going to be close. Gonna be close. 195 to 220. Ah, there he is. I see you. Nope. 140 to 165. Nope. That one ain't gonna do. That just isn't gonna do. Whoops. Wrong button. What the heck? What are you doing here? Alright, here we go. I don't really need the scope. It's going to be one of those shots, huh? Okay. $201. That'll do it. Boy, that was close.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got
we got him.
Boom. Finally. Now the Ibex. And that's it for this mission set. Okay. gong. There we go. Saboted or copper? So I gotta go for a lung shot. I don't think you gotta get both lungs. I think it's just one. Okay, so saboted or copper? So we can't use this. Let's go ahead and put this over here. And this one, we can use copper. So either one of these guns I can use for the Ibex. Yep. And there you go. I think I'm going to restart though. We can't travel, so we could jump off that mountain there and then travel up, I suppose. What's the game time? I suppose we could. Can always restart if nothing happens. So any Ibex will do. Male, female, doesn't matter. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Oh, I forgot. Isn't there alpine clothes? Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking about one of these days I'm gonna do a dual boot on my game computer and or add another drive. And I'm gonna install Linux on it to see what it's like. It doesn't mean I'm going to use it streaming. If you're talking about gaming, I don't know how good Linux is with gaming. It depends on what games you play too. So, yeah. But it's something that I've always wanted to try. I wanted to try Linux, and Linux has actually come a long way. You could also, if you wanted to, you can actually run Windows games in Linux too. Let's say you got a program that, not necessarily a game, but let's say it's a program that doesn't work in Linux. You can run a virtual Windows in Linux. Yes. And you could pretty much run any Windows game, or any Windows program in Linux. And it's like, you think, well, why would you want to do that? Why don't you just use Windows? Well, yeah, that's true. But I don't know. It's something that I would like to try. not to switch over, but just at least see how good it is or how bad it is. But things have changed a lot in the Linux world. So I don't know. It's something that I would be interested to try. We'll see. I regret nothing. All right. So, do I want to go here or do I want to go here? I think I want to go here. Oh my God, they're here already? Jeez, that was quick. I can hear him walking. There's one right there. I don't have a clean shot though. There's 3 of them, at least. I don't like the angle. I can stop right there. Don't like the angle. Kidding. What was wrong with that shot? What the heck? That's a good shot. I think. He's dead. Must have been a long shot. Wow, these guys didn't even go that far. Look at that. All right. Let's hope it's a long shot. If it was intestines, it probably would have lived longer. So I'm going to guess it's a single long shot. Definitely not a hard shot. All right. You can see me from here? You see that? It's over 100 meters. And he actually took off. What the heck? I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think they were going to see me. Huh. All right. This should do it, I think. Body shot. What? I shot it right in the middle of his body. How could it be a body shot? There's no way. There was no lung, apparently. Look at that's a body shot? How? How is that a body shot? Oh my God. I hit his shoulder blade. Are you kidding? Okay. That's not a shoulder blade. That's not where his shoulder blade is up here. Why does it have to do this, you know? Yeah, shoulder blade's up here. Doesn't make any sense. It didn't count. Great. Well, we gotta wait till these guys aren't spooked anymore. Two and a half minutes. Oh, you coming back? Okay. Keep doing that. Yeah, those guys saw me at over 100 meters, and I was crouching, and they took off. I thought maybe I could, they would just be spooked and just stand there. Nope. This one's coming back, sort of. Well over 200. There's no way you could see me, right? What? Did you see that? He got spooked. He saw me. At about 120 meters. I think. How is that possible? Wow. I'm surprised. I didn't think they could see that far. Body shot. Yeah, I want to get a nice side shot. That's what I really want. No way you could see me. No way. Spook time's almost over. Maybe he'll come back this way. Okay. There's two of them. That one's inside the rock. Look at that. He went right through it. Yeah, I did. I got a red deer over by over here. But the one over there was over. He was at 26 meters. Yeah, I was a meter over. That big one. 260, whatever it was. I got another one. I still don't see how I got a shoulder blade shot on that ibex. That's insane. Yeah, I should have checked the mission before I shot, just to make sure I didn't miss something. Why are they chirping? The inline has drops like 300. You mean at 300 meters? Yeah, that one was only, I just shot when it was like 50 meters. And I got it aimed right in the middle of his body and it said shoulder blade. That was it. He died like a second later, but it wasn't a lung shot. I'm afraid to move because these guys have like excellent eyesight. Okay. At least they're coming this way. Travel missions? I don't really do travel missions anymore. I'm going to have to, though, if I want to get all the missions done. Stop chirping. Okay. Got him. That one's going to fall off the cliff. That was a good angle. It's going to roll all the way down. Gonna have to find them. Where is he? Oh yeah, I got med kit. Better. Oh yeah, plenty. I think this is a lung shot. I hope. Oh yeah, that's a lung shot. Yep. There he is. Where the heck is he? Oh. This should count. Yeah, that's more like it. Left lung. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one.
we got him.
Mountain Hooligans. It's a different one. Mountain Hooligan. I'm not doing that one. All right. Number 286. Boom. Next. Bush Rangers Run. Harvest a piebald. Oh, God. A piebald feral goat with a 50 patch. Harvest a male axis deer, scoring more than 150 with a saboted. Harvest a kangaroo, a red kangaroo, scoring more than 65 with a copper. Ooh. Piebald, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, off to Bush Rangers Run we go. We're done here. 3 females with 100 HV, same hunt. Is that what you got? Ooh. I don't like same hunt missions. I don't care for them. Nope. So, let's see. Which one do I want to do first? I usually do the hardest one first. I'm going to say probably it doesn't really matter. It's not the same hunt, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Let's start. Let's start up here. Boom. That one was for 1,000 GM, by the way. The Valdubois one. So feral goat, axis deer, and kangaroo. So let's get our weapons set up. So we need a 50 patch. For the goat. We need a saboted for the axis deer. And the copper for the red kangaroo. Do I have a copper for this? Yep. So we're going to use all 3 weapons in this mission. No collar for the goat, no collar for the kangaroo. I think that's it. These weapons take so long to load. Jeez. Gotta find a group of goats. This place is dead. Okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, look at that, an albino deer. The only thing here is the scorpion. What's going on? Why is there no animals here? I mean, I can understand within 100 meters, but place is vast. There's a kangaroo right there. It's a long ways, though. It's a male. Doesn't have to be a male, though, right? Red kangaroo scoring more than 65. Well, that one could be. 60 to 80. That is a long-ass way. Well, we better get moving. Looks like he's going left to right. Nope. Now he's going back. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go after him. He's gonna go that way. It's too far. It's almost 300 meters. You gotta be kidding. No way. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Too easy, huh? Yeah, I'm not going after him. No way. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Make one more call. So the axis deer, I think it has to be a male. Yeah, it does, a male. See, the other two animals, it doesn't matter. The male has to score more than 150. What's the highest score on an axis deer? $215. That's doable. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. I'm going to go over here. Nothing. No goats. No deer. No kangaroos. Oh, there's a kangaroo. So is a, wait a second. So more than 65, so it has to be a male. Yep. They don't score, right? The females? Oh, they do, but they don't score 65, I think. Probably not. Those don't. No male there that I see. All females. Yep. Oh, there's an axis. No, that's a goat. It's not a piebald, though. Nope. So piebalds, I think there's a couple different variations, but the one that's more obvious is the one that's got like a stripes, like a brown, red stripes. That one does not. So that's not a piebald. I think the goat one's going to be the hardest one to find. Just one goat? Nope, there's more. Nope, that's a kangaroo. That's a red kangaroo right there. Score estimate? I got to get an armrest for my chair. My right one broke like freaking year ago, and I never replaced it. I want to get another chair, but they're so expensive. 65 to 85? That'll do. Let's go get them. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, goats. Oh. Damn, we're so far away. Any piebalds? Don't see any. What the? Male just showed up. More than 65 with a copper bullet. Which one is the copper bullet? I forgot. But he just showed up. Unbelievable. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, there were no piebalds in that group, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, that was a hard shot. 73. That'll do. Boom. Wow, that was a gift. Really. That was a gift. Okay, so the kangaroo part's done. I like it. Why not? Nice axis steer. Somewhere. No, it takes 6 minutes for animals to not be spooked, normally. Most animals. There's exceptions, but most of them are 6 minutes. Real time. I didn't put the spook timer in. I should just travel somewhere else. Can I jump over here? Maybe here. D Heavy, how you doing? Welcome. I don't think this is gonna work. It's nice to get part of the mission done quickly. I like it. Oh, okay. That worked. Thank you very much. Let's see. Goats. Where can we go? Let's go over here. We actually don't need this gun anymore. Doesn't matter. See anything. I see no goats and no deer. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to trying out that new rifle, sniper rifle in Sunken Land on enemies. I haven't tried it out yet. It's supposed to be like really good. Could be a one shot on the enemy, like a one shot headshot. There's nothing here, pretty much. Okay. No, the good thing is there's lots of mountains here. We could jump off again and travel again. So, or we just restart. Either way. Not a very good spawn, except for the kangaroo, the one that came right at me. Other than that, there's not much. We could go out to this lodge. Could go out here. Sometimes there's goats out here. Could do that. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right, let's hit it. I regret nothing. Hogs, of course. I never did put this tent back where I wanted it. By the tower. Just trying to listen for goat calls. Nothing. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Man, those things are ugly. Why are you so ugly? Why are you so ugly? Where's all the goats, man? Wow. Just one? That's it? Nope, there's more. We're looking for a piebald. That is not a piebald. Nor is that one. So if you look on the Hunter Wiki, sometimes it's kind of hard to. I always forget which ones are piebalds, other than the black and orange striped ones. Let's see. So there's a black variation, black and gray. Here's the one I know. orange, brown with those little stripes, the dark stripes. That's a piebald. This one, yeah, so it's gray. Okay. And black. All right. That one, we did just see one. It could be a piebald. Maybe. Right there. Could that be? The hard part is getting close to them. They have really excellent senses. Probably one of the best I've seen. Is that a piebald? Oh, you gonna come this way? Fine. You want to? Sure, I'll shoot you. Could be a piebald. Could also be just a gray. So a gray is darker. A piebald has like, oh, it's actually white on his face. Could this be? I don't think that's a piebald. That's a gray. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think that's a piebald. So there's a brown piebald and a black piebald. That's what it's called. No, it's not. Almost 100% positive. Oh, there's another. A gazillion miles away. That's not a piebald. That's a gray. Pretty sure. Not even really a proper group of goats. I haven't seen one axis deer. Not one. I think that kangaroo wanted to come box you. Yeah, right. Mika's walked right towards me. He didn't even see me. I was trying to figure out which weapon I was supposed to use. He didn't see me, and it was so close. I got lucky there. But yeah, I don't know. The axis deer, which one's going to be harder? Probably the goat, because you got to get pretty close to them, with the muzzleloader, I would think. Well, this ain't happening. Can't travel. I've already been over there. Might have to restart. Got about a half hour left, guys. Sunday, 4-hour stream. Don't forget, next week is I will be out of town next week, so there will be no stream on Thursday and Friday, Sunday. Yeah, so 3 days it won't be, but I will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday coming up, and that'll be it until the following Tuesday, which is the 21st this month. No, just I gotta go do something out of town. It's important for a few days. Oh, hey Bill, how you doing? And then come back and get ready for the Halloween event, hopefully. By that time, we'll be a week out from the Halloween event, hopefully, if things go according to schedule, of course. I'm trying to figure out, why does it in the Twitch chat, why does it say, it puts my thing down there and says I love streaming and playing video games? Why does it do that? It's part of the join my socials thing, but I don't remember telling it to put that in there. I don't know why it does that. It's okay. So it's kind of weird. Just got done eating dinner and now I need a nap. Yeah. What'd you have for dinner? Anything good? I'm gonna have pizza. Yeah, baby. Pizza. Is that an animal? No, that is not. No axis deer. How is this possible? Not a one. I don't think I've ever been on bush rangers and not seen an axis deer. Not that there's, you know, a high population, but still. It's a hogs. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, they got to be somewhere, right? Right. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. That was terrible, other than the kangaroo. Did you guys see that message about the server thing? The server changes on the Discord for the Hunter Classic? Yeah, it sounds like they're going to, from what I read, it looks like they're migrating all their stuff over to, what's that third party? Um, I forgot what they're called. Yeah, if you go to the server updates channel, this was 2 days ago. We've now officially opened a new server for our classic friends. It's been fun. It's been a fun journey going at this side by side. But for a long time, we've basically been smooshing two servers into one. And not only are the communities different, but the staff is a bit different too. The lovely folks over at Ringtail, that's the name, Ringtail, will continue to support you over in the classic server, along with lots of nice volunteers from the community. In 1 week, we will remove all the classic parts of this server, so things will change a lot around here. But we hope it'll just make things easier to navigate. We are also looking for moderators in both servers. Did you guys see that? Do you know about that? I don't think it's going to, maybe it'll make things faster, more efficient, but it does say things will change a lot around here. So I'm not exactly sure what they mean. Physically, they mean? I don't know. And there you go. It says in 1 week. So that would be next week. This week coming up. Aren't they going to have to take the servers down or something? See which we got the kangaroo one done. So, oh yeah, we need the 50 cap. That's the one I just loaded, and a suboted. Okay. We don't need that one, so we just need this one and the inline. Yep. You don't need the other one. Good for goats and axis deer. Male axis deer. I see nothing. Well, that's a bummer. Kangaroo. Well, we're running out of time here. I got a few done today. Not bad. A couple mistakes, but I redeemed myself. Oh, we get an axis deer, finally. Jeez. Louise. It's a male, too. It's a male. It's a male. Or somebody's toilet's backed up. Either one. Ooh. Oh, is that that's a piebald, I think. Maybe? That gray one? Could be. Yeah, that's a long ways to the tower. Jeez. I don't want to get spotted. Did you see that? It looks like they're going left, so I probably want to stay low here so they don't see me, because they will see you easily. Oh, crap. There's one right there. Got a nosy goat. It's not a piebald. Go away. Yeah, what about that axis deer? Do I have the snake bite? Oh, damn it. Wait, which one is... Oh, I have to use the 50 patch. It's gonna see me. Yep, he's already seen me. Busted. Yep, he's gonna get spooked. There's nothing I can do about it. Was trying to get to the tower. It's too late. All right, whatever. I don't know where that access tier is. He's over there somewhere. His goats are gone. Oh well. Well, let's go find this access tier. Maybe it's 150, more than 150 score. There he is. I don't think that's 150. I doubt it. Nope. 20 to 60. That is a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I should have brought the snake bite with me. Oh, there's no place to put it anyway. Is it just one? Resume, please. They don't have very good eyesight, do they? He doesn't know I'm here. Excuse me? No.
I fart in your general direction.
Hi. He's gonna see me now. You're kidding. He doesn't see me? No way. Those big eyes and he can't see me? Wow. Just one deer, too. He's gonna see me now. Right? Yep. I think he just got a scent. He didn't even look at me, actually. Well, that was not good. Oh, that's right. I have a 10 here. I forgot about that. It's a pretty small axis there. All right. Let's try up here again. That's a goat. Could be that same group again. $50 patch. I mean, they're right here. I think it's that same, yeah, it's the same group that I saw before. Pretty sure. Like right there. They're all white. What? The heck? Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Dude. I don't know if that's a pieball. It might be. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's not. Nope. Nope. Well, let's hope this one is. Man, he went all the way down there, didn't he? Well, you just pop right open there, don't you? I'm hoping it's going to be it. I think it is. Yes. Piebald black. Yes. Beautiful. That was a double lung shot too. So that's how you can tell these. They have like a white front on them. See how there's white on their nose? That's one way you can tell. And also they're light gray and dark black. Yep. And there you go. It's not a rare. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Male axis deer scoring more than 150. Unfortunately, we're out of time. We'll get it next time. I knew the axis deer was going to be the hardest one. Pretty much figured that. All right, guys. Got ads running. Next, for what? So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Monday, I'll be back on Tuesday. Oh, for the stream? You're welcome. All right, guys, have a good weekend. And what's left of it. I'm going to watch the Mariners game here in about an hour or so. Well, at least listen to it. So we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.